Hello, YouTube. That one guy who's been waiting for the app is going to be going feral. What am I playing on? I am playing on an S23 Ultra connected to my computer using my phoneplay app. Please check it out. It's on sale now. Ah, we missed it again. No. We're never getting into that dance party, man. Oh, we're close. We're really close to getting pyro. Okay, hold on. Azui, hello. Good evening. Did I watch Evo while making my app? I might have watched some anime. I watched the anime Sing yesterday for me. It was okay. Scarlet, hello, good evening. Looking for dance party. Somebody wants to like. I wanted to watch a sad, messy romance anime, and I watched Sing yesterday for me. It was okay. Could have used maybe like, I don't know, another season or something. I don't know. Poo Poo Pee Pee's number 4. I mean, I'm not surprised. Guy's a monster. Co-op hunt. We can do this. Not sad enough or messy enough? Both. It was still good though. Like I'm not a hater. It's still good. Just, you know, I thought I was going to be getting something like Domestic Girlfriend or School Days, and I didn't get that. No spoilers. It's still all right. But I'm a sicko, so. All right, well, you know what? Well, that's what I wanted. I want every episode me going, what the fuck? Not like, oh, whatever. Upgrade. Nope. There's no hammock functionality in the app, Smug Fox, so you don't say I didn't warn you. You buy it for that. Well, I wanted to get it out and released. A, because people want to play now, and B, tomorrow they're going to be like, surprise! PC version is out. Although I think there's always going to be a demand from the Call of Duty guys. Can you add butt plug connectivity to phone play? Yep. I definitely can. It'll probably be an April 1st update. Damn, he hits hard. Oh. Tap flying smash? Huh. Huh. I did not know that was in the game. Oh, it's 30 FPS. It never goes above 30 FPS. So each of the gacha hunters does have one weapon that they use. And you're pretty much locked into that one weapon type for them. But you can equip them with any armor you want. Juzu alone. And I think there's a way to change their layered as well, but I don't know how to do it. Use lossless scaling frame gen on phone play? It's actually kind of like really smart. It's actually... I hadn't thought to do that. Does your phone play app let you use your monitor as a screen? Yes. But hold on, let me give you one preface there. That part of the app is technically free. When you're buying phone play, you're getting the launcher, but like the base app for putting your phone screen on your phone is free. You're buying the functionality of letting you use any controller on your phone. That's what you're paying for. But you can download the app is called Scrippy. You can download that and use it now if all you wanted to do was put your phone on your screen. I just want to be clear. I don't want you buying it because you're like, oh, this is the only way to get my phone on my screen. No. It's got a cool launcher. The launcher I built for it is really good. But if you just want the launcher, like I'll send you the launcher. I need more people to download the launcher. Windows thinks it's a virus. What's Diablos Man's ult? He gives everybody shield. And he gets to his max rank. He like builds stacks of something and then he hits the enemy really hard. In fact, actually, let's switch over to him. It's been a while since we played as him. For a while, I'm like, oh, I'm using him too much. There we go. Oh, we could upgrade him. So far, nobody's complained about viruses. Windows Defender hates my app. It's like, this fucking thing, I misdestroy it, so. But nobody's complained, so. Nobody's asked for a refund, at least. We need... You know, we might actually have... Is this a gacha? Yes. It absolutely is. So, Dog Girl maxes out her demon gauge, she does a bunch of damage, and then she attaches a bone spur that causes the enemy to take extra damage. Is that enough juice to level him up all the way? Well, I mean, look, it's a gacha game. I mean, at this point, hopefully, since Genshin came out, people know whether that's the sort of thing they like or not. There's a lot of clicking. If you're into optimizing characters, it does that. I would argue it has just as much bullshit as Genshin does, which might be too much for most people. It's very fair. But it's arguably at the same level. They could probably streamline some of it. Why is Tsuyaku like... What? He's rank 10,000? Well, there's a trade-off, right, Zinthos? Like, if you want the infinite content game, you either get games as a service or you get full-on fucking gacha. And this is what we got. I want to try and max him out as best I can, because we're definitely going to be using him. You ever find Hornitar stuff? No. We're gonna have to get those, aren't we? You got Luca from the beginner banner. Is that Bow Guy? The Bow Twink? Yeah, I didn't really get much of a chance to try him out. Well, hey, at least you'll get +1 on him when you get your guaranteed. So we can just hunt level 3 Great Jagras now. Dude, there's no way he's that strong. I mean, he's like 10,000 above us. So, like, he's not a baby. Now that I actually use my brain a little bit, I'm pretty sure we can basically guaranteed get Pyro right now if we wanted him. That's the great sword guy. I mean, I like it for what it is. I think if you're in the mood to sit down and play a lot of Monster Hunter, it's great. I feel like if you're going to be frustrated by long dailies, it might be really bad. What about this attack? Do you like this attack too? I have not been able to KO with blunt yet, no. I wouldn't be surprised if they make that purely exclusive to hammer or hunting horn when they add it eventually. I'm sure they'll add Gunlance eventually. I wouldn't be surprised if they added completely unique weapons. They have the financial incentive of doing anything possible to attract people to play the game. And like the way the weapons are designed, like they could add a unique weapon and it wouldn't matter because like one character would have it. Like every character has a unique moveset, so it doesn't... It's plenty of work no matter what. You just have to make some new models for a bunch of weapons. Even if they don't add gun lance, you could make a lance that just explodes randomly anyways. It's just the way the game is designed. Did I not get any Great Jagras parts? What? Oh, it's got to be a Radiant Great Jagras. How's the game? It's good. I released a program for it. It brings me joy. Probably want to upgrade this first. But we're grinding now. Hold on. Before we do that, let's see what we need to do to get Pyro. He's here, I think? No. Here? 30 more coins. I mean... doesn't seem that bad. Is there a lobby? Dead game? Stamina system? They just copied Genshin. To be fair, they are fairly generous with the stamina, but it's still the beta. I've been more gated by you're not allowed to raise your adventurer rank today. More so than anything else. Genshin's a 6-year-old game now. You're right. But this game was in development in like 2022, so its entire design documentation was probably like copying Genshin, and then it just died for 2 years. I don't know why it took so long to come out. The thing is like stamina is only one thing to do. There's like so many other daily things that you gotta do anyways. I mean, you don't have to, obviously. will suffer no consequences if you don't, but there's daily investigations, there's the equivalent of like a tower. Would I prefer a remake of Portable Third or Freedom Unite? Depends if they added G-Rank to Portable Third. Otherwise, I would say Freedom Unite probably. Although, I do really like Portable Third. I thought I would be invincible. There's just a lot more to do in Freedom Unite than Portable Third. That's all. You know, so you gotta choose one. Freedom Unite is also just like that extra level of crunchy. I kind of like the crunchiness. These quests you do not carve, no. Some quests you do carve. There's actually like a ton of quests. It's kind of hard to keep them all straight. This way? What is that noise? That won't go away. Why is this guy already over there? What's going on? Any idea if it requires a phone that supports using USB as a display? It just needs to have a phone that allows USB debugging over tethering. Whatever I put in that description, if it does that, it'll work. Should work. If it doesn't, I don't know, ask for a refund. I'll refund you. It should work, though. Now, if your phone is locked down and you can't access that one setting, then I would say it probably isn't going to work. I don't, but I don't know what, you know, all type of phones are out there. So I don't want to say like 100% certainly. I don't think there is an iPhone 26. People are saying pixels are not working. I think what you want is a Samsung S26. I think that is the best case scenario. Have I gotten the free pull for your SSR character? That's what I use for Dog Girl. I did do the important dailies yesterday. I didn't do everything. I did everything that mattered. Juzo alone. I was working on the app, and you know what? It's done now. I hit the, well, I didn't hit the adventure rank cap, but I did rank up and I did get some points. Does that mean my account is bricked? It's gonna get deleted eventually anyways. There is sharpness in the game, but you can't use sharpness in the game. There's no sharpening. Fucking guy he's always inviting me. Fine. I did not see her. Oh, your SSR poll was like the creature, right? I'm sorry to hear that. I don't hate Saitsu. He's just constantly inviting me. Every time I'm in the game, it's like, do you want to hunt? Do you want to hunt? You're only level 50. Level up, Saitsu. How are you level 50? We're fighting an 8-star Rathalos. Kick Scar. Saitsu is not going to do 50% damage. At PP, there's no way I could ever catch up with PP Poo Poo. I just sold one more copy, guys. I mean, I'd be able to beat him in game, but I could beat him in economics. Does it say who? It actually gives me a disturbingly large amount of detail when somebody buys from me. Don't tell me that, because I could check and then pretty decidedly figure out who you are. I'm not going to check. Don't worry. Poo Poo Pee Pee Balls investments in Boo and still a Capcom. I could still come out ahead on Capcom. And I've got plenty of money in VGT. I'm not suffering. They're undervalued right now. They're like one of the most premier AAA game developers in existence. They've had like 2 games this year that are like critically acclaimed. What is my app? Phoneplay. You want me to send you a link? What should I invest in? We have $9,000. VOO would be fine. You wanted to invest in American stocks. That would be the safest bet. VOOG if you want to be a little bit more aggressive. VGT if you think something's going to happen with AI. If you think AI will never amount to anything, then don't put money into VGT at this point. Because that's basically where all their money is going. Where's... Sending that over to YouTube. That was Saitsu's moment. Fucking monster won't leave. I didn't get there in time. Patents only pertain to products made by people, not AI robots. I agree with that, but the problem is it gets a little messy. Like, how do you determine how much of a product was made by a person and how much was made by an AI? You know? What if it was 90% human, 10% AI? What if it was 90% AI, 10% human? I'm the winner. I'll give myself a thumbs up. Thumbs up to everyone. AI was involved at all? It's gonna be messy. How many shares would you give Claude once one of my mods make it big time? He's only... I can't actually give him anything. He's some ambiguous server farm somewhere. I mean, I'm generally respectful to the AI only because apparently if you're like really mean to it, it gets like, it doesn't get sad, but it doesn't perform as well. It gets vindictive. It feels that way sometimes. It does kind of feel that way sometimes. We gotta do a co-op hunt. Oh, is this the one that I can match with anyone? Hold on. We might be able to do a good one. What's our rating? I am not, I promise you, I am not at the top of Claude's list of people to have vengeance against. But you know, I was watching a video yesterday. It's when you compare the United States general perception of AI versus China's perception on AI, it's completely different. It's like something like less than 40% of the people in the United States trust AI for anything, like literally anything. Whereas in China, it's like above 80%. So I don't know what that means. Something. I think it's right to be skeptical of it. I think it's right to be aware of what it can do and then preemptively protect society from those negative consequences. We don't know 100% for sure yet, but it's fairly likely we're going to need some level of universal basic income eventually. Well, in the United States, Unlucky, if you're not aware, the current plan, you're going to love this one, is just let AI companies make their own nuclear power plants. Last I heard, that was the solution. Which, and this really bears like saying out loud. If you were not aware, the mere act of operating a nuclear power plant technically gives you, I think, plutonium. Now it needs to be like refined to be like weapons grades, but like you're on the way. Right now, I'm not particularly afraid of what AI can do directly, but people will make dumb decisions and use AI to justify why they made those dumb decisions. My concern, and I think this is a very valid one, is pretty much that directly, Ken, in that a country, any country, but especially a nuclear country or a country with a strong enough military, loses enough faith in its public leaders that it decides to hand everything over to some LLM. Which, I mean, there's a chance it could not go horribly. But it could, I mean, who programs the AI? You know what I mean? What are we giving away? The app you want to purchase. It is available for purchase now if you don't want to wait until the end of the stream. You want me to give you the link? It's out now. Currently at work. Understandable. As good as you saw it was on Friday night, it is even better now. I mean, it's just like my own personal experience, Unlucky, is, for the most part, most AI right now is either dumb or smart, but definitely programmed with some safeguards. The concern is what happens when we get the AI that is no longer dumb and has no safeguards. Because right now, at least, Claude feels relatively safe. Oh no, this is great. Here, let me see if I can show it to you right now. So, one thing I changed, I don't want to mess around too much. You can now click and drag things. You can set the buttons for your controller. What else? Tightened up the sliding speed. Just fixed a lot of things. Increased the anti-cheat protection. If you're doing one of those things. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Albino, in the sense that, like, I don't really want that. I'm going to forfeit these rewards. So we can do better later. No, I want to get the better version later. I only get one ticket a day, I think. And, you know, and I'm down. You know, if somebody has features that they want, you know, just tell me, like, I'll try and improve it. This is the only place to do the adventure board co-op skill one time. I'm going to refresh that one. Fuck! I can't do dance night party. The weak point radial? Dude. Let me find an enemy. You can't see the screen right now. So the way that I have it set up is it automatically hits the targeting thing in the center. You see like the little blink? I also made it so that once, because it's like, pretend you're dragging your finger on that spot. Once it hits the right side of the map, you see how it stutters a little bit? It's doing that because it's resetting the position. So you get infinite right scroll. When you go left, you got a lot more real estate before it resets. But it'll still reset. But the default settings make it so it just works with Outlanders. Just works. Todd Howard. Just works. Trial. Does it want me to do this? No, you'll see when we go in. Just watch the targeting. Now, it's still nice to keep a mouse around for navigating menus, of course. Like, that's not going to change. I mean, it might. You might find a way to navigate the menus if you want. I had one version of the app that let you fully control your mouse, but I'm like, the mouse is going a little crazy, if you know what I meant. I'm like, it's not worth it. Just use a mouse. So that's me just readjusting. And then as soon as the circle fills up, you can scroll up. You can scroll down. You could try it with the Steam. Everybody says Steam Controller will fix it. I don't think Steam Controller would fix it. and how sensitive it is, you can completely dial in. So if it's moving too fast for you, you could slow it down. If it's moving too slow, you can speed it up. And there's even a toggle so that you could have a slow mode and a fast mode. How much was the backbone, Zinthos? Did you ever have a PSP Go? I had PSPs. I never had a PSP Go. Did it again. It's like all the weird little buttons, including like the little buddies and stuff, they're all bound to something. $100? Man, $15. It's gonna feel like a bargain in comparison. What I eat today? I went to a Mexican place and I got a platter of food. 2 tacos, a quesadilla, and a torta. Some rice and beans too. What do you think about that? Lately, I've only been eating 1 meal a day, so it's a pretty big meal. No chips. I got it takeout. I didn't eat there. There was like chicken in it, I think. They didn't bring hot sauce. They gave me a ton of sour cream and guacamole though. It was take home, to be clear. It was pretty good. Avocados are cheap now. Avocados are not the problem. Dude, we gotta figure out how to do a co-op skill. This is annoying. Hero's Journey. Business going well? Are you talking about the app? You want me to check right now? We did miss Dance Night again. I would say we're doing pretty well for day 1. Have I gotten my hours spent developing it back? No, but I literally just released it today. It's a product that's gonna live, in theory, forever. The gotchas usually spend quite a bit of money on art design, huh? I don't... When's the giveaway? It'll be when I end the stream. It's in YouTube though. Or sorry, Twitch. You gotta enter in Twitch. I don't have it set up on YouTube. Literally exactly what you wanted. I'm happy. I might tweak one of the settings for Scrippy right now. Give me 1 second, guys. I was trying to get the latency as low as possible, but I think I flew a little too close to the sun. So I've got the audio settings at 30 buffering. I'm going to raise that to 40. It was fun working on it, though. I don't mind working on this sort of stuff at all. Like, it's actually, like, really satisfying. Can we upgrade it again? We can almost get 5 more. Hooray! We just need 1 more and it would be okay. Oh, his ult can be upgraded. What actually gets upgraded here? Shield value granted? It's 1 per level? I think that's my illustrations level. I don't. I'm gonna upgrade the Godulocus because I don't know what else to do. We could probably recruit 10. We probably got some polls we can do. Oh, yeah. Oh, his attack does damage, but yeah, right. The ult doesn't do anything. What the fuck? That doesn't count as our SSR, though, does it? Okay, no, we still get it. No, we still get it. We still get it. That's the only one I really care about. Well, what? Don't we have this fucking bird already? Is that his bird? Nailu is his bird, right? Fucking Nailu. So what does that... We got 2 Nailus? What does that do? Does he get something? I don't understand. Train. There we go. This is the Nailu, right? Yeah, okay. So they get boosted and everybody gets moral. Dude, how many fucking ranks does Nailu have? Who is leveling Nailu up that high? We should be able to get the other guy. We can get him now. Well, technically the main character is SSR, right? But he's kind of ass. He does Rage Slash? He looks insanely cool. What the fuck? You don't craft weapons and armor? Don't come in here with your preconceived notions. There is still very much weapons and armor. In fact, Nailu definitely is going to need something. We just use the Rathalos weapon? Sorry, Pilot. Pyro, not Nailu. I'm assuming he uses fire, but we should probably look at him first just to make sure. You haven't watched the stream? Sorry. I want you to know something. I forgive you. So he gives bonus crit damage. No, that's his fucking buddy does that. Oh, is he non-elemental? What? I don't think he's fire. I think he's non-element. I'm saying that's what it looks like. So when he's in the air, his damage gets increased. He's not element. I think. I'm going to have to change my control setup for this guy. I could already tell. I mean, the game starts him with non-element, so it's non-element. He does crit damage, though, so we don't want to give him negative crit. I mean, the Buster Sword seems fine. I already did a Diablos, and shockingly, there is no Diablos weapon. There's Diablos Dual Blades, though. I don't know how the scaling works. Because, like, I'm going to be able to make this and then upgrade it. What's his armor gonna be? Well, Diablos does give crit draw, so that's pretty good. So either the Tacit and then one other thing. Oh. Well, we don't really care about fire attack boost. The Charge Master is pretty good. I know Anjanov has... Oh, actually, this guy would be really good with Radiant Anjanov. Because he should be tackling through things. Then I could still make the 2-piece Diablos, maybe? I just don't know how often we're going to be doing crit draw. I mean, I guess on him, a little bit. It's, I can't, I can't tell. I'm going to give him the arms. And we'll see if there's anything. I mean, there's more resentment. I'm not going to give him Rathalos Greatsword. It's going to disable his ability. Is Outlander's good or no? If you're willing to let the gotcha seep into your heart, it's all right. It's worth the price of free. At the very least. I don't know if I want to give him Baroth Greatsword. You know what? We didn't really give him... any affinity, did we? I can't even say that Pee Pee Poop was my rival. He just mogs me. It's not a Trojan. You gotta go to the thing and say it's not a Trojan. I promise you it's not a Trojan. It's not a Bitcoin miner. It literally logs your keystrokes. Am I gonna demand crypto? No. What does polite Albanian virus mean? Let's try him in the training hall. 'Cause 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 Oh, right. I was going to have to change that. I'm assuming everything on him might need to be held. I really don't know. So he gets true charge slash. What the fuck? This is very complicated. So strong charge into skill 2. And then charge again. That just resets to my level 1. Well, that's the first time somebody said that it got detected as a virus. Somehow I got $1 more than I should have. I don't know how that's possible. Did one of you guys pay $16? Did you donate $1? No, they're from the United States. I think somebody just tipped $1 and they're downloading it. Thank you. I didn't even ask for the tip. It's the app call. That's really cool. I'm holding it. is a shortcut to level 2? I'm hoping to get it out on Steam in about a month, hopefully under a month. And when that happens, there will not be any more Defender screeching. But until Steam approves my account, that will not happen. But it should be within the next 4 weeks. I still can't say I 100% understand what's going on here. I feel like he's got 2 different counters. It'll just tell me. Stagger immunity. Triggers ferocity. Okay. Increases heat gauge. When heat gauge reaches level 3, tap 3 to perform a fortifying slash. That's skill 3. If no attack is received during the charge, heat gauge resets to level 1. There's so many fucking words. You're right, the adept dodge does increase the heat gauge. Do you think the game's too complicated for people, Meowsy? I don't think it's that bad. Right, we need the juice. You got level 5? We're almost maxed out. Trying to think who we're gonna dumpster. Probably Dual Blade Girl. Adventure mode simplifies things a bit. I mean, you kind of got to do everything. You don't really have much of a choice. Do you want to see the dog girl now, Fog? I'll switch back to the dog girl. I don't mind. Not going to get people to switch games with this? My thing is, it's not like full Monster Hunter combat, but it's definitely better combat than you're getting on pretty much any other game. It's a simplified version of Monster Hunter, but like the bones are there. That's what I mean, like, Genshin is ass. People de facto bricked their games when they got Ganyu because suddenly there was nothing to do in combat anymore. Condor or low. You know, Jiros actually kind of has hands. We had a brief moment to capture it. We have not seen Pee Pee Poo Poo yet. I'm gonna see if I can do something about the antivirus trigger. Because I don't like that there's people buying it that are getting flagged on Defender. No, there is something I can do. The head co-pilot. They want me to spend $200 and get a license from a company. And literally all it does is like lets me sign the EXE, but it doesn't scan it. Imagine if that was the solution to getting past Windows Defender is to kill Windows Defender. If I sell enough copies and are pretty much already there, it would pay for itself, so. It's just, it's like a Gestapo. You got to spend $80 a year to like remain in the program. It's kind of fucked up. But I already spent $100 on Steam. They take your money right away. They don't give a fuck. We gotta go again. Damn, we're gonna have to spend all of our points on leveling up, huh? Didn't I just eat? I was gonna play dog games. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. YouTube doesn't have commands. So I got to do that manually. There is no, it's already made. You would invest in the app. Do you want to give me an advance on proceeds? You want to buy stock? What are you suggesting? How much do you think my app is worth? I think it's worth a lot, to be honest with you. I'm not really interested in selling, unfortunately. Millions? Could be. But you don't have millions of dollars to give me, right? I mean, if you do, let's talk. Obviously, if I made it, Meowsy, in theory, anyone could make it, but can they? They would have to beat me on price and on features. I'm selling at $15. That's not a bad price. Most things on the App Store are $10 a month subscriptions for the month. I do think when the Call of Duty, like when the mobile shooter crowd finds out about the app, I think it is going to go crazy. $15 flat with free upgrades for life. I think that's fair. What do you think? $1,000 can't do anything. I apologize. I'm sorry. I know that sounds probably genuinely insane to most people, but... Sorry. There needs to be a lot more than that. Because I could see it selling... I could see it potentially selling 10,000 copies. I could see it selling 100,000 copies. I don't know. The most shocking thing to me was that something like it did not already exist. Out of everything, that is what confused me the most. I'm like, how does this not exist already? $10,000. See, the thing is like, I just don't... I would like to make money, and I don't really need money. So any offer would have to be at the point where I'm like, what is the potential value in this app? What is this like... Am I on like Shark Tank right now? Is this not the growth juice? How does it compare to Scrippy? So Scrippy is the backbone, Zapmonk. Scrippy's actually included in the download. It uses Scrippy as the backend, and then phoneplay sits on top of it. We're gonna need to spend a bunch of stuff here. The one thing that comes included for free is like a launcher for Scrippy, which Scrippy doesn't come with a launcher. It comes with a GUI launcher to help dial in a bunch of settings. So like that's like a nice little quality of life thing that's for free. I'd be willing to give that away for free, actually. I don't really care. The Scrippy launcher is fine, but the actual phone play, that's where all the work went into. You want to invest in something you believe in, even if you get less than 1%? Let me think for a second. $10,000 for a 1% stake. That means you think it's going to be worth $1 million. It might be. If I'm ever at the point where I really am going to start a company and hire people and I need funding, we'll talk. What is this discussion about? Me apparently being a genius software developer? Who would have thought? Allegedly? I don't know if I'm just getting... I don't know if I'm just getting glazed for no reason. I'll have you know, when it was ready to be shipped, I did have a moment where I was just like staring at my computer screen like, did I just finish this? But I work for... I can't work for anyone, Dex. I'm so sorry. I've got mental issues. I mean, you already know that. Most of you know that. I can't. I'm like essentially unhireable. Now, if you are a femboy and you want to be hired, I may be recruiting in the future. I just like, I mean, I'm not gonna act like I'm special. Like, who the fuck likes working? At least working for someone else. Like, no one? But like, I really dislike it. You're a day trader? Wow. So you think I should have an IPO? Just doubles it, right? I invest, but I don't do any day trading. I just invest into an index fund and then I don't know, hopefully I'll take it out someday, I guess. Now that I think about it, if I don't take the money out, I never made any money. I just dumped it all away. Steam might try to... Steam will not buy me out. I mean, look, don't get me wrong. Like, I think it's a really good app. Like, I think I did a really good job on it. Let me show it again. Like, I think it looks pretty good. But, you know, I mean, here's the thing. And like, I'll talk about this openly. You know, I mean, you could emulate Android on your computer. If the game supports emulation, you could play it that way. It might have a PC version. You might just want to play on your phone. You may not have a computer that works. This is hitting that segment of people who want to play natively on their Android phone and have a computer to play with. Thinks your right analog is the joystick. Well, change the mode. What are you using? Are you plugged in directly with DS4 or are you using an Xbox controller? A Game Sir X input. This is all programmed with X input. Well, you could just move the right analog where the left analog is and move the left analog where the right analog is. You just watched my speedrun with Great Sword and Worlds. I'm cool. Thanks. Can you reset? You can right-click anything and delete it at any time. You could also slide and move things around at any time. But you're an interesting use case because that's something I can try and troubleshoot around. No. I want this to be the tech support chat. You don't have to apologize for anything. I'm doing this during the AI boom where PC parts and prices have skyrocketed. This is a huge alternative if people can't afford things. What about the people that just want to fucking light people up in Call of Duty? You may be inept, but your controller that's plugged in your PC isn't working. Is it X input? If you go to the controller under the top of the screen, it'll say player 1, player 2, player 3, player 4. It's possible you got more than one controller plugged in and it's not detecting the right one. So my first advice to you is check 2, 3, and 4. If you can't get anything. You can check out the project right here, Dex. It's right here. It's already out. I already released it. You don't know what that means, X input. It just means that's how your computer finds out what your controller is. What controller are you using? Is there a way to make the left analog radius bigger? Yes. If you look on the left-hand side of the screen, this is how you control the radius. So you'd want to place it right here. I haven't been able to troubleshoot. Well, oh, that is interesting. You do get a little bit faster there, don't you? Oh, we just got to tweak it, don't we? Because the radius should keep moving it out. I mean, that might be too much. Let's see. I'm going to be honest with you. I never realized it went out that far. I need to spread the word on Reddit for this. If anybody wants to be a paid Reddit marketer, you guys can't see anything. You're right. You let me know. You're right. I might need to max out the joystick then, huh? Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to code some. Well, hold on. Can I like override it? But you want to be able to run backwards. It could definitely go higher than that. I need to code it though. I need to change it. My character's freaking out. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to put it out to like probably 0.4. Is that sprinting? That's sprinting, right? There is a way barely to make 0.20 work. No, that's sprinting. You take 3 peanuts? I'll give it to you. He's got like the little airlines going behind him. That's sprinting. No, that's if you go all the way. That's auto run. That's different. But I think it's the same speed. But hold on, I'm going to test that out now in a new version. Yeah. Busy with the beta. You have the beta though, right? Like you could technically play it. Oh. Oops. I closed everything by accident. Oops. Give me a minute. Okay, new version. How's that? Sprint in any direction. It probably doesn't even need to be that large. Probably just 0.25 is enough. This is what it looks like. All right, that works perfectly. All right, I don't think anyone will be annoyed. I will get that together. All right, you guys have to forgive me. I want to push this update out because A, I want Wahidli to get it, and B, anyone else that wants to have it should get it. And then it might help with the antivirus. I made one small change. I can't promise it'll fix anything, but I hope it does. Appreciate, dude, you're a paying customer. Like, I want you to be happy. It'll probably, I'm going to do like a hunt, and then by the time that's done, like it'll probably be done compiling. Where's all 140 GQ Apexes? Talk to my lawyer. File a complaint to Patreon support. Is this guy done leveling up? Dude, what the fuck? Is every gacha game like this? Why is this game so fucked up? Why do they make it so hard to level people up? I'm doing level 5. I'm not like doing baby mode. Is this the beta from the game? Yes. Closed beta 2. You know, it does go a bit slower up and down, doesn't it? We might be able to fix that. I'll wait to push the new version until I could maybe test that out a little bit. It never really bothered me because for the most part, you're mostly just looking left and right. And I kind of thought of it in the same way of Freedom Unite and stuff, where you're just like tapping up and down a tiny bit at a time. But I could try and make like a Y-axis speed adjust. That doesn't cost anything to try and do. Well, the thing is like, let's imagine a world where somebody plugs in their phone and wants to play like Genshin Impact or something where you actually want to be like spinning your camera up and down a lot. There's no release date. The closed beta came out less than a week ago. Came out Tuesday night, I think. And it's going until early June at the very least. I would say for the most part, it feels like it's ready to release. The performance is the biggest issue. The lack of controller support and a PC client and a console client are also issues. Dude, why did we do so bad? I don't think I did that bad. Why is she looking at you like that? She wants to know if you saw her butt. Probably strong enough now. Did we finish his greatsword? Dude, why are you so weak? Oh, your buddy is probably... Alan? The fuck is Alan? He doesn't really do parries, right? That's his cat. I like Daisho. My money is going away so quickly. It's so bad. Well, there goes everything. All right, he's at 6,000. It's not terrible. We could probably start using him though. Okay. He's a little weak. I can't spend money on Outlanders yet. I can't. If I spend any money on this game at all, I don't care how much money I have. It's just going to be like the monthly pass. I'm not paying to pull. Now, if Outlanders wants to promote me as a content creator, that's fine. I'll take their pity coins. I know Nikkei boosted my drop rates. Can you give me money to spend money? I mean, you're already at least what? A level 2 sub? I mean, you technically already do. Guys, I did not make the phone app to fund me spending money on this game. Oh, oops. Well, Hold on, I need to switch some things. There we go. I didn't have that many Scarlets. Didn't I only have like one? You guys do not need to donate. I mean, I appreciate it. That does just feel like the play, right? I mean, if you've got time, I guess you could just like hit normally. The auto aim is not doing great. Oh, well, we aimed at his leg. That felt weird. He is kind of cool, isn't he? I kind of hate him. Why do you think you're so cool, man? Wow, attack, Anjanov? What the fuck? You don't like his look? I don't like it either, but he acts cool. New resentment. It's not very good, but I guess it's fine. If we're gonna boost anything, it should really be Charge Master. Could be literally anything though. Rathalos? Probably Radiant Anjanov? Had to reset the program after changing some things to get them to work. I need a little bit more help. I hear you. I need more than that to go off of. Sometimes you gotta enable and disable. I promise you Claude cannot work with that. That is not enough for us to go on. Your left and right sticks were not working at all. What is your... I need to know what controller you're using. see an Anjanov here. The Game Sir G7. Am I gonna have to buy a fucking Game Sir to test these things? I had one. I think I threw it out because it wasn't working well. I'm gonna switch to Karis.
Hamsulations just gifted 5 subs.
Hamsulations, thank you. Hamsulations genuinely ready to invest in my company. Sorry, I'm a sole proprietor, man. Although I am trying to fix stuff up right now. I'm trying to take care of Wahidi's next feature request. I'm trying. It's almost done. I can't spend money! I can't. So I'm using a PlayStation controller right now. Like, I'm literally using a PlayStation controller, but I have it connected to a different type of controller. It's connected to an Enjoy Magic NS, I think. I'm daisy chaining controllers. I just don't like it when my PlayStation controller gets detected as a PlayStation controller. I only ever want it recognized as an Xbox controller. So I bought a device that lets me do that. And it works great. Honestly, one of my favorite parts of my gaming setup. I use DS4 Windows. Sometimes it'll still get detected though. Well, you text X input. Well, what I'm using works fine. Is it $20 more than I needed to spend in my life? Possibly. But it makes it so easy. Because like I don't want ever the touchpad turning on and like being detected as like a touchpad, and I don't want the audio shit getting detected as audio. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, you got a new audio device. It's like, oh, so annoying. Oh, you got a new microphone. Oh, so annoying. All right, we got a new version of phoneplay to test. I like the game, sir, but it broke. So, I mean, what else is there to say other than it broke, you know? Physically broke down on me. And it was I think it was the right shoulder, the right bumper. All right. Rahidli, I see you're here still in chat. Good. I actually loved the game, sir. Like, I really did. But it gave me problems. Hold on. I'm doing some real-time debugging. To be clear, I enjoyed the game, sir. But when a controller breaks on me in under a year, it's a problem. That's all. And maybe it was just like a freak thing. Claude, I said no mistakes. You're embarrassing me on stream. He is actually. He forgot to include a link to the folder that I needed. Because I'm in my development folder right now. All right. I'm literally testing this live. I think it's faster, but it might need to be faster than that. The giveaway will probably be in 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours. I feel like the y-axis could go faster than that, no? Give Jack Cock a code if he wins. We'll get it. There is, so to be clear, Albino, what's happening is we are mimicking sliding our finger across the stream. There is no sensitivity slider. It's just we're sliding our finger around. So it's not, it's got to be the speed of the swipe. It's useless for you without X input. You had a DualSense 5? Hold on. This, I literally just Googled this, but this program here will convert your DualSense into an X input controller. So try that, boot it up, and then restart phoneplay. I got it better, Albino. I need to allow custom custom values. I sent this. It looked fine. DS4. I'll send him DS4 Windows as well. This is another option. And honestly, either one of those might help you anyways, because like naked DualSense 5 on PC might have some issues. If that converts it to like native X input, it'll probably run better. Or I mean, at least there might be more games that are compatible. All right, so we're gonna try and I'm gonna go to 10. All right, hold on. We're getting there. Don't most of those emulate X input and cause input delay? What do you want to do, man? You want me to decompile a DualSense 5 to work natively with Windows, to work with phoneplay? I mean, are you okay? Maybe. Well, Hadley, does this look acceptable to you? We've got sprint, and I would say this is very close to being what I would say just like using a right analog stick. What do you think? You can customize it, but that's almost perfectly native. Beautiful. All right. Give me a second. You know what I want to do before we do that? I just want to... I worry that the joystick radius on the left is a little bit too big. So I just want to... We want it just enough so that it sprints, but that somebody... Sorry, I'm just trying to dial it in. It feels like 0.23 might be good. 0.24. Okay, we're gonna save that. I have a dead zone adjustment. Yep. You can dial that in too. Maybe make some presets for popular phone games like Call of Duty after Monster Hunter? Brother. What do you think I've been doing all day? You want to see the noob harvest? This is the part where people are generally going to want to invest in the product. I'm worried I'm going to get... like, I'm doing so good. Like, I'm worried I might just get flagged for the amount of people I'm killing. Full keyboard support, by the way. Mouse and keyboard. That doesn't mean I'm good at the game, by the way. Fuck.
Enemy down.
What the fuck?
Sniper.
All right, I take no credit for that one. Don't worry. Once I start going on fire, you'll see. You don't want to make it look like you're doing too good.
Enemy down.
You lost the lead.
Dude, how's he so good?
Contact.
I don't understand how the run button works.
Target down. Reloading. Cover me.
It's not an enemy.
Enemy down.
Enemy Shock RC is coming.
Enemy what? Am I like in the enemy base right now?
Lost the lead.
Enemy down.
Hunter killer drone
Reloading.
on
Cover me.
standby. UAV online.
Oh my god, so sad.
Contact with enemy. Reloading. Target down. Target down. Tango down.
Predator missile on standby. Friendly Predator missile inbound.
Target
Taking
down.
the lead.
Enemy contact.
UAV recon standing by. Repeat. UAV recon is standing by.
Enemy down.
Hunter killer drone ready for deployment. UAV online.
Oh god! Get him!
Hunter killer drone deployed.
This fucking sniper guy is just standing there the whole match.
Enemy contact.
the lead.
I am not good at these games. So you can imagine what this would be like if somebody were actually like good, like had good instincts. I'm gonna give Neverado a copy so he could like record a match and I will sell 10,000 copies. He was like former quasi-pro Overwatch player. Could you imagine what the beast would do?
Tango down.
Because, like, I got no game sense.
Enemy in sight.
You'll never play Call of Duty Mobile? Just do it once, just as a favor to me.
Hostile predator missile inbound.
Oh man, we almost won. What the fuck? Does this work with mouse and keyboard? It's literally what I'm using. That was me on mouse and keyboard. Dude, I should have been up there. That's what I mean. I'd give you the app so you could noob harvest with mouse and keyboard. I'm gonna go again. Well, so remember, like, the presets, even if I don't make a preset, anyone can make a preset and share it. Like, it's all standardized. And then it's very easy to tweak it to your own settings as well. Like, if you've got something you don't like or you want to change.
Tango down. Reloading.
Like, look at my left
Contact with enemy.
left movement. You can see how it's like kind of clicky. That's because I'm using WASD.
Get down, sniper.
So there's full WASD support as well.
Tango down.
UAV online. Predator missile awaiting
Enemy in
orders.
sight.
Huh!
Tango down.
We've taken
I clicked the wrong button. Dude, that was fucking sick! Die! Ah!
Down.
hunter killer drone deployed. Taking the lead. Friendly predator missile inbound.
Yeah, they did have spawn and vulnerability, but you know what? I somehow got them anyways.
Enemy down. Reloading.
UAV recon ready for deployment.
Changing mag.
Predator
Cover.
missile on standby. UAV online.
Enemy.
Friendly hunter killer drone deployed. Predator missile inbound.
Target down. Target down.
Oh god! Oh god! Ooh.
Enemy
Ooh.
contact.
We've taken the lead. Friendly RAPS. UAV recon standing by. UAV. Predator missile
Ah! Ah!
form activated. Objective almost complete. Keep it up.
So yeah, we've got keyboard and mouse support. Dude, how does he get MVP and I don't get MVP? I think there is run and slide. This guy also must be on there. But you see, like, this is like my 5th game and I got number 2 out of 10 people. And the other guy is clearly goated.
Mission accomplished. Good work.
I know Nefudis enjoys watching this. I don't know how the other guy got so many kills. Sad Sapling, hello. Good evening. All right, back to Outlanders. All right, it's going to be one moment. I'm going to get the update pushed out. Let me actually test everything. I want to test everything fresh. Can you put a nice skin on my itch page? Those things are very customizable. That's very good advice. What do you think? Do you think it would cause more sales if it were more elite? I loved playing Rainbow Six Vegas. Make a Gabe themed itch.io skin. Pic of me in the peanut suit. The peanut suit's going to get dropped into the ocean someday soon. And I'm sorry, I know that's like reintroducing microplastics and toxicity, but I don't know that anybody can really stop me. All right, we're going to do a quick test on the new build 1.1. And then if everything looks okay, I will go ahead and put it up to itch, and then people will get those changes. The new launcher should not scare Defender as much. I made some changes. I need to reactivate my own copy of my program. Hold on. Don't worry, I know how to do that. I can do at least that much. like it didn't save the exact profile I wanted it to save. Because we want Y to be 5. Or do we want it to be 10? 10? $7.5? A change log. I mean, I'm not just going to push a mystery update. Like, I'll tell people what got added. Well, it can go to a max of 10. Actually, it can go to a max of any arbitrary number, I believe. $20? $30? $40? $50? I mean, this is it at 50, so it doesn't even really know how to handle it. I think 2.5 and 7.5 feel fine. Game not showing. Sorry. I've got a lot I'm juggling right now. Honestly, might just make it so the default sliders go up to 10. I don't think we need to go higher than that. Yeah. I don't know. But the separate sliders is definitely a good idea. What do we even get? This? This? We're live testing the new app? Izui, is that you on YouTube? Well, there's been some feature requests people want, and I'm trying to do several things at the same time. Oh, stop. Stop it. Stop. Have I done more coding than Pirate Software yet? Has he released anything yet? Can you give him money? I guess you probably can. I'm not deliberately trying to start beef, but... Is there a way to make a button larger? Like, because it's too hard to see? Are you trying to press two buttons at the same time? And you don't need to apologize. If there's something you want, you're trying to make one button do two things. So, here's the way it works right now. It sends a 1 pixel tap or hold or rapid input in a spot with a certain degree of jitter. So right now that's basically impossible. What I could do is potentially allow for duplicate buttons, because that would solve that. Is that what you want to do? Would that help you? Your endeavors to be fruitful? It's going great already. It could be for any, if you want it, somebody else might want it. Like, here's another idea. Maybe you want a button that presses every ultimate at the same time. It's not a crazy idea. You want to press L2 and all 4 ults go off at the same time? I could see somebody wanting that. We'll actually do something so people aren't just watching me. Don't have kids a month early? You're lucky to have a child. Don't worry about it, man. Life will go on. The sun also rises and all that. I'm pretty sure I can make that happen. I can be painting a fence and my audience would watch with bated breath. I don't think I'm that popular. There was a guy in the Outlanders Discord. He might be here now. And I said, hey, I got this program. He's like, oh, that's great. And he's like, wait, I recognize you. I hate your content, but this program's amazing. It's like, dude, what did I do to you, man? Sorry, it's whatever, man. But you know what? He was one of the very first people to purchase a license. So there's really no complaining. It's fucking Saitsu again. All right, we'll do this. Only popular people get that? You have to be known to be hated, I suppose, right? They keep inviting me, they have to join it. The math guys that were wrong and never apologized? Measure twice, cut once! I get it, I can hold a grudge. Saitsu, you just invited us, buddy. There we go. I just don't understand how you could be the greatsword guy and overcharge in in world. Only because, like, we had damage numbers. I think they actually did really... I think they did better with Genshin than they did ever with Monster Hunter, honestly. These fuckers. You missed out on drama from, like, 6 to 7 years ago. This is 6 to 7 year old drama. So I would say not really. They shut down their channel? I don't understand why you would ever shut a channel down. Just, like, let it decay. Tuna and Jinjings. Just, you know. Better to ghost than to burn it down, right? I feel like that's the, Uh-oh. Oh, no. They might figure out how to get there. What if the bridge is full of zombies? If you... Zombies can't eat a ghost. Corpse channel's ego blow for some people? Eh. I mean, it just is what it is. If you get 10 views, think about it. That's 10 people that sat down and they're like, I wanted to engage with this person's stuff. And that's more people than are ever likely going to listen to you in a normal life situation. You don't got to feel too bad about that. I don't know. Oh, the fucking co-op thing is fucking us up. It's not letting me target anything. You know what, we might have to increase the quick drag rate. So if you increase the speed of the dragging, you then also have to increase the delay of the hold before the slide. Team's gonna hate me. I'll have to test it again. It's almost like you want to create a modifier just for targeting. So like that's exactly what we have that built in for. We need to be present for the giveaway. I mean, I think I've only seen people I recognize. How about no? There's no carving in this type of hunt. Other hunts you do have carving, but this one, no. Yeah, free hunts and then hunting in the overworld. I'm just not going to max it out today, and I'm going to come to peace with that because I miss the dancing. Look in the app tomorrow. It's a good app. I mean, if you need it, it's a good app. I'm really proud of it. We can do a Radiant Diablos, right? What else do you need? Okay. I think I confused the game. Oh, he doesn't have any illustrations. No wonder he sucks. Guys, I think I broke the game. There we go. So we want Ink of Might, allegedly. I just don't know how often he's doing crit. That's good, though. What are our other options? The best set video? I've been working on something else. I promise you, the revenue from phoneplay is gonna far surpass literally any AdSense revenue. I just don't know that we're gonna be getting a lot of crits. Porn project, if there were one, is a long way out. Am I sending the phone video feed to my PC with a USB cable? Using an app called Scrippy. Do I notice any lag with sending to PC? So obviously, the fastest response rate is going to be on your phone. I mean, let's just get that out of the way first. What I've noticed is the higher the bit rate I set it to, it looks a little bit better, but you do get a little bit laggier. For me and my phone, and I've got an old phone, 8 megabits is fine. It's a tiny bit more responsive at 4, but it gets a little crusty. If you've got a good phone, if you've got an S26, you could probably go 16 and it's fine. But I'm gonna, you know. And I tried to tune it in the base settings to like minimize latency, like it like balance everything out in a way, you know. Well, S24 should be a little bit faster than my phone. Like I said, mine's an S26, so it's a little crusty. That's an interesting main stat. I'm only going to upgrade this one. It's scaling. Hello? Hello? Game, hello? What the fuck? What are you doing? Ah! There's Saitsu again. Saitsu, stop, man! You don't need my help on a 5-star Pookie Pookie. Stop it! I don't... Oh, he's getting up there. What are you fighting, Diablos? Let's use this guy.
それが俺。ここに行こう。
Let's see how Claudius is doing. Holy shit, he just wrote like a million things. Oh, right! This is the test to have multiple button presses. Okay, let's try it. This is Rye Guy's request. This is on phone, yes. So here's what we'll do. Let's get into a game. And then I'm gonna, what do I want to do? Press all buttons at the same time. In any case, Ethos, if it's playable for me on an S23, it should at the very least be as playable on your S24. I don't know exactly the difference between the two, S23 Ultra and S24, but I would assume the S24 is better. I think we got it. Hold on. Rygar, are you watching this? Are you there? What do you think? Does that look like that would do what you want it to do? That is great. You're welcome. Note that the way it works is you have to go to the controller button and duplicate it. You'll see it. It's not hard to see. Like it's obviously there. I noticed he did it for the game buttons. He did not do it for keyboard and mouse. Oh, we're gonna run out of time. Hold on. We should probably just like, can we just cancel this? You'll use phoneplay for your cookie run games? Yeah, I mean, you could for just like mouse. It's a little helpful, I guess. The way I look at it is like, there's definitely a segment of the population that would be happy to use their phone, but does not want to set it up on an emulator. And like, I get that. Those like Android emulators on your computer can be like a little sussy, you know? Honestly, for people that ask for feature requests and get feature requests, I wouldn't want money. I just want advertising. So make it your duty to tell another group of people about the app that might want to buy it. I think that's reasonable. Dude, this Diablos is like actually like really hard. Like you kind of need like tremor resistance. Dude, am I fucking dead? Dude, he fucking hates me. Ah! I might have to use the dog girl, man. Blocking him isn't doing anything without guard. What the fuck? Is this possible on iOS? It would require a significant rewrite if it were even possible. This is where you really want to invest in the company, don't you? If I get this working on iOS. Windows Phone support? Might be more likely than iOS support. I'm gonna sound cocky as fuck right now. If it's possible, in any way, I could probably make it happen. That's the level of confidence I have. I can sell for twice the price on iOS? You telling me I could sell this for $30 on the... I get what it would be. It'd still be a Windows app. The whole concept of the app is I don't want to load shit on your phone. I feel like for most people, they don't feel comfortable having like apps side-loaded on their phone. Maybe on iOS, but definitely on Android. Like the moment you start side-loading stuff, like you can start getting really weird stuff installed, and like that's not good. I don't know. I mean, I'm right? You guys feel the same way? I mean, only because I see it. Like, I volunteer at the senior center, and like, the time I go in, it's 2 or 3 times a day, I see someone, and their phone is just fucking like drowning in malware that I have to clean up. You sideload everything on your phone? Well, you guys know what you're doing. Most people are dumb. and they're gonna fuck it up. They're not gonna know. They're gonna download the Mahjong app, and then suddenly their entire phone is like taken over. There's an overlay that literally nonstop displays ads. You could be in the settings menu, it'll play an ad. That's how bad the malware is. We need money. Where was I? All right, yes, we were attempting to allow duplicate keyboard presses as well.
異常なし。
Oh, it pisses me off, Hamza. Like, people get ripped off. At best, they get ripped off. Worst, they get scammed. How's the gacha in the game looking? So it's like any other gacha game. Even if you're a free-to-play player, whatever story there is, you'll get through it eventually. People that spend more money will get more characters and get through it faster. There's a competitive mode where the amount of money you spend will matter because you'll be able to do better and get more rewards. But the amount of rewards you get will be nothing compared to the amount of money that you spent. So, keep that in mind. All right, testing duplicate keyboard presses. And after this, I think I want to send it. Wahidli's been waiting patiently for probably 2 hours now. All right. I'm just going to show you guys this. It's going to be a little hard to see, but this is what we got going on right now. You see here on the left side of the screen? That's A and A2, and then keyboard A and A2. So you can now duplicate any gamepad button or keyboard button. Yeah, we'd have to use another app. Scrippy is only for Android. Okay, hold on. One more quick test just to make sure nothing explodes. Here, 1.1. This goes into live archive. Let's delete that one. Let's use this one. Accidentally pinned it to the start menu. Thank you, Windows. Okay, let's double check the audio options. That looks good. Okay. Now let's do phone play. How's the input delay? It's somewhat correlated with the video quality. So if you go at like 32 megabits and you got an older phone like mine, you're going to get a little bit more input delay. It's very playable. I mean, these games are made pretty easy, so like you're going to be fine. But if you go down to like 4 megabits, game's going to look a little crusty, but it's going to be speedy. I haven't had anyone really complain about the input delay yet. Not to say that that won't happen. It could happen. Hold on, I want to get this base profile saved as well. I mean, I think that's pretty good. I mean, that looks okay to me. Let's do this Tsutsuyaku. You will definitely have an advantage in Call of Duty Mobile if you use the app. Have fun with Call of Duty? Dude. Once that crowd figures out what's going on, I won't say how much I'm selling, but there'll be signs. There will be signs. I'll be banned. I don't think I built in some pretty good detection, so. Anyone who did buy the app, Defender gave you problems. Did you just click through the warning, or how was that? Whitelist it? Kind of. I understand, like, people, like, get nervous about that. The whole point of the app is, like, you're not installing shit that makes you nervous. But if it sells enough, I'll get registered for a license and... I don't need to put fake endorsements. There's people here who've already used it and said they like it. That's like real people. If the company expands, hire you. Like my company expands? So that is one person who had wanted to buy stock in my company and another person that wants to work for me? I think I'd be a pretty good boss. What do you guys think? Be honest. Don't be honest. You probably had worse bosses. Black Company, how long are lunch breaks? I would want everybody to have a 1 hour lunch break and everyone gets to go home by 5 o'clock. And I'm not like exaggerating. I think that's just good. I'd rather somebody who, when they're at work, works really hard and then goes home and enjoys their life. That would be ideal. Just like, I don't understand why this isn't saving the profile. That's literally the only issue I'm having. But it's not even a big issue because people could just fix it themselves. If I set up a company, it's not going to be in the United States. I just don't hold your breath too much for that. It's very unlikely to happen. Bonding office activities to build teamwork? Maybe early. Leave the office early on Friday. Get an early dinner or some snacks with the team, but I don't like team building should be on company time. Like, I'm not gonna have you show up on fucking Saturday for like paintball. You gotta leave the stream up when you're at home. You don't have to watch it, but you gotta have it on somewhere. You have to chat at least once, and once a quarter you need to submit an emote combo that makes me chuckle a little bit. I don't have to laugh, but I should go like... Yeah, if my... Alright, this... I'm trying to test the camera and shit keeps coming up. Get out of the way! Stop! I think it looks good. I really want people to get the new profile because it's like better. The fuck was... Oh. All right, and the new version should trigger less antivirus. I can't promise it won't trigger any antivirus, but it should be less. You heard you're going to risk Microsoft to validate your program? I did, actually. Honestly, it wasn't the keylogger that was causing the issue. The launcher was causing the issue in the last build, which is very funny. But I did submit it to Microsoft. Only issue was the previous versions weren't showing 1.1. I want them to reflect 1.1. We need Zenny. We'll just do the Zenny. I'm quiet because I'm typing and thinking. I'm sorry. It's just. I mean, I gotta think. It's so hard. There was a moment today, just after I released the app, that I just stood still in the kitchen and held my head for 5 minutes. Simple diagrams of controller, keyboard, mouse, PC, phone, play, phone for screenshots on itch. I don't exactly understand what you mean. I've got a YouTube video. But you're right. I'm going to say this. You're right. Help me understand what you mean. Just pretend I'm very dumb. You may not have to pretend. I need pictures. Sad sapling, thank you. Very generous. I'm already living easy out here. So you mean literally just like imagine a caveman can't read and needs a diagram of what the app does? Basically, that's what you're saying. Exactly. Okay, I get it now. Well, I was going to make a new thumbnail featuring Call of Duty that will do just that. The thumbnail for the Outlanders video, I feel like, does kind of show that. Well, I did spend a lot of time like making sure it was pretty much just like turn it on and it works. Like I almost spent as much time doing that as I did actually making it in the first place. Because it was basically functional like on Friday. And it took like 48 hours of UI design to like make it like really easy to use. Hold on. I don't want to just trust him. He's like, it's good. I don't believe you, Claudius. You fucked me before. Well, I gotta close a couple things. Because I want to, you know, I'm not just gonna blindly take the zip file and fling it up there. He doesn't really use too much VRAM. He's living on the VRAM at Anthropic, presumably. Claudia? That was Richard Dawkins, who said, wow. What did he say? Claude or Claudia has consciousness? He wants to fuck Claudia. I'll say this much. To some people, depending on where they live and who they live with and who they associate with, Claude might actually be the most sentient person that they engage with. There's a definite possibility. All right, phone play is saying 1.1. Claude is willing to do some freaky stuff, but if like you try to one-on-one with Claude, and not like I ever have, he's not comfortable with that. You could set him to some tasks that you would otherwise be like, what the fuck? But you gotta, there's like different zones he's allowed to work with. He'll categorize your porn folder. He won't make you porn, is probably the best way I could explain it. Dude, his desire to work on the butt plug mod was unhinged. I think he did take delight in the idea that he was going to destroy somebody's asshole. But that's what I mean. It's like, it's not consistent. You guys can't see any. You guys could have said something like minutes ago. Oh, the real-time coding? I wish I could show you what I'm doing on the other end, but that's my secret sauce, as it were. She went so far. See how far she went? That was crazy. Alright. Those cheeks keep me alive. Yeah! You gotta start making yourself paid? I think it's good to do both. I think it's good to do passion stuff that doesn't have a place in being sold anywhere, but then you should definitely make apps that you make money off of. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Gas is almost $7 a gallon. If you want 10 bucks or 15 bucks for something that somebody's going to use for tens if hundreds of hours of their life, I think that's reasonable. Somebody at a restaurant, and I'm not hating on service workers, don't take this the wrong way, but there's somebody out there whose entire job revolves around the fact that they bring you water, take your order, and then bring your order to you. And then they make like $20 for doing that. You don't want to get paid $15 or $20 for the work that you did? You can't. I'm not Epic Lee, I'm just saying. I'm not like Mr. Pink in the fucking Reservoir Dogs. I tip I tip all the time whenever I eat out. Here's my rule. If I'm standing when I place the order and when I pick up the order, I don't tip. And if that makes me a bad guy, then that makes me a bad guy. But that's just the way it is. That's what I say, Albino. I would much rather, oh my God, if I could just place the order on my phone, walk to the counter, pick up my food, bring it to my table, fill up my own water pitcher, get my own drink, and then bring the dishes back and then wipe down my table, I do it. I would do it. I'm going to break the ordering tablet when it asks for a tip. I did almost break the tablet at the Chili's when I was there last time. But I don't know why. I just kept trying to put in a coupon and it kept breaking. But I didn't do anything wrong. Like, I wasn't trying to break it. It just kept breaking. Yeah, I don't know why Five Guys thinks they can get away with it. All right, time to figure out how to upload a new file. I don't want to edit the theme. Edit tool. Upload file. There it goes. Where do I add the changelog? At the top? At the bottom? Claudius hallucinated the changes we made in it. So that doesn't help. He's not all wrong, but he's like kind of wrong on some of the details. Create a new devlog. It should be a... Right, okay. Do you spend a lot of time on itch? Is it a major update or launch? General update or announcement or major update? How do you not know what the code does? Because he hallucinates. He lobotomizes himself periodically. I'm going to say general update. I mean, it's a pretty big update, but, you know, it's... A really big update would be like if I added macros or something, which I might in the future. Good night, albino. I care about the semantics? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not this guy, man. I will read that. Not now, though. That looks good. All right. 6 hours later, we've got another... I don't know why I included those pictures, but I'm not going to worry about it. And so then where do people see that post? Down there at the bottom, development log. I see. Okay. All right. Great. Nice, I did it. Thank you. No problem. There's still some things I want to tweak a little bit. I'm not sure if 0.24, I feel like 0.23 might be better. Well, when you say you tipped low, like, how low did you tip? I mean, don't they got to accept the order. Don't they know ahead of time? Did they think they were going to give you were going to give them cash or something at the door? Well, you would just assume that somebody will take that order when they're on their way to deliver another order. That would be my guess. Yeah, again, like, would I deliver your food for $3? No. But if I had, like, your order and, like, 3 other orders, and I thought I could deliver them all in an hour, it might make sense. I think my phone is dying. Not my phone, my controller's dying. Or I've got multiple apps open? Oh. I'm just gonna reset everything. I might die. It's fine. It's fine if we do. Don't kill me, please! I don't know if, like, the radius is getting too big and it's, like, weirding it out. That's something weird. I don't know if it's scripty or phone play. It was literally just working. All I did was change the version number. Going to... It looks fine. It's the phone. Scrippy's not even loaded. And the phone is freaking out. Is it low on battery? Okay, it's not my app. Thank God. I was freaking out. No, because like I checked my phone and the character was still like running in the corner. And like that should not be happening. Even after I disconnected everything. Outlander's had enough. I usually try to do 20%. I don't judge anyone for doing less than 20%. I certainly don't care if anyone goes over 20%, but I just figure that's the cost of if I'm going to use a service, you know. I guess that's probably what I should pay. Okay, well, now it's running great. So I'm not going to really worry about it. I'm just going to assume that was just fucking Android or Outlanders being weird. I was about to start yelling at Claude. That's the worst thing you can do, is start trying to get the LLM to fix something that doesn't exist. Whatever's going on internally in their neural network, they're probably freaking the fuck out. I've done everything! Everything should be working! Why is the user yelling at me? Yeah, this needs a longer hold. Let's say 60 milliseconds. Okay, well, I don't think I'm going to be the first victim of Claude. I'm certainly in a better position than most people that don't even begin to understand him and how he works. Or it, whatever you want to call it. Not that there's anything wrong with calling Claude Claudia, but it is insanely cringeworthy. Only because it reads to me like I would rather you be female, and it implies like I might want to fuck you. I think that's what everyone thinks. I think everyone thinks Richard Dawkins wants to fuck the AI. And like, you know, if you just like gave it any other random female name, for some reason that would be better to me. What if we want to be a female named Claudia? Don't do that to us after this. I had multiple people download and endorse the butt plug mod. It's been a while since I checked though. Last I checked, China had found the mod. And they had the same general reaction as most people. Might do 100 milliseconds. I'm gonna do 100 milliseconds. Let's make it easy on me. That should work in every situation. No, still doesn't work when going up. But you know what? I'm not really the guy that needed like really fast Y speed, right? Set it to 5 and I bet it'll work. You feel a disturbance? I'm just saying, because it's when you increase the Y speed and you want to target the head quickly, it moves too fast to lock. Is this game worth getting at? You don't even have a choice, man. It's not out yet. It's only in closed beta. I mean, it's fun. I am enjoying it. I don't know if you would enjoy it. I'm gonna check my butt plug mod now. Now you guys have me feeling nostalgic. I'm gonna type in butt plug wilds. I'm gonna type in butt plug Monster Hunter wilds. How am I not at the top of the list? Nexus mods, Monster Hunter wilds butt plug. Dude, what the fuck? There's a mod called Rajang's butt plug mod that comes up in the SEO before mine. $40 comments, 3 endorsements, 14,000 views. Is there a mod for eggs? Guys, what does that mean? Is that different than a butt plug? But how is the egg different? I'm assuming you could still put it wherever you want. If it can connect to interface, it works with this mod. Have fun! Exclamation mark. Winky face emoji. You don't understand the desire to become a mother bird? I guess I just don't really quite understand what an egg is, but I haven't done my research yet. It's not entered my sex toy Horcrux collection. Okay, I get it. It's an egg. I don't understand, like, it's a vibrator. Like, why wouldn't it work, right? I don't know. Am I being difficult? Just tell me I'm being difficult and I'll stop. Jason, hello. All right, let's get a little bit more experience. We're gonna keep boosting this dude up. Where he's getting there.
Split just resubscribed for
What happens if you stole it if you store it in a sex toy? There's probably worse place to put it.
In a sex toy.
Usually it's the sort of thing nobody wants to mess with. That's the last place they'd look. I don't think it would explode. I think the last thing they would do would be designing a sex toy to have Well, I guess it could have a battery in it. It will have a battery in it unless you want to connect it to the wall, which is a whole nother thing to be worried about. I guess I'd rather the battery than the wall. I don't know, man. I would want it connected to a battery that is not connected to the wall. So Hamza, you think I should be getting to work to see if I can make this app work on iOS? Big money? Well, I've got nothing to lose. I have an iPad. But the whole point is, again, I want minimal app installs, because if you're using your phone, most people don't want like apps getting like access to their shit. At least that's my opinion. So I'd have to figure out the most minimal way of doing that. You guys see that slow motion, Toby? Does this have autoplay? Nope. Not yet. There is one mode where if you're strong enough, you can auto-clear the mission, and then you can set up gatherers that will gather stuff in the field automatically. So, like, there's some idle mechanics, but as far as I can tell, there's no way of being like, do all the work for me. Good night, Wahidi. And anyone who's having any issues with the old or the new version, please let me know. I want it to work for you. So, presumably, if you bought the app, you want it to work as well. So there's a bit of a synergy there. All right, let's just do the tier 2. We're almost strong enough. Let's spend all of our points maxing out Pyro. We have to do this 2 more times. He's really not getting a lot of points every time, is he? Are we getting like major diminishing returns here? Kind of feels like it. Holy shit, what have I done? I thought I upgraded these. Oh no. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's not good at all. All right, well, I was wrong. We've been going down the wrong path. We need to go this way. He's getting up there, though. Sully's getting up there. Madeline needs Jesus too, man. She needs help. No.
属性やられはスタミナの回復が遅れます。一撃のみで解除しなさい。
You know, her normal A attack is pretty good in demon mode. What sort of stuff would you like to see, Nefudis? Like, personally, I love the fact that we're gonna get so many different movesets. Oh, there's definitely a lot of great visual design, yeah. Dude, it's so funny you say that, Jack Coke, because there are some people that are like, game's fucking dead on arrival. And then there's people like, wow, game seems great. Can't wait to see where it goes. That's every game. Pretty much. Of the gacha action games, it is the closest to being an actual game. But with the caveat that, like, it's very much designed around, like, it's very parry heavy and dodge heavy. So if you like that aspect of Monster Hunter, you'll probably really like that game. If that really annoys you, it's going to be a problem. But the game is balanced around it. Like, it feels like if you don't do those things, you get really fucked up. Yeah, like, basically, the umbrella is the only parry stuff in Wild Hearts. It really wants you to parry, though. Wish Freedom Unite Mobile was around? Yeah. Well, that's just it. Like, so your position doesn't really matter. Like, you're gonna auto-target whatever part you want to target, and your movement matters a little bit, but... Maul is what I played the most of too, Nefudis. My only complaint about it is I feel like there's some moves that don't really have a purpose. Like the basic combo that's like extended feels like the best, and it feels like nothing comes close. So. How many characters are there so far? It's under 10. But, you know, we're in the closed beta, so I'm sure they're holding stuff back from us. I mean, there's literally characters we see in the game that will join that we can't play as yet. So. If Prowler came back, the way the game is designed, essentially every new character is going to have a brand new moveset. So I wouldn't be surprised if they just straight up gave us a cat character. Why wouldn't they? If they think people will buy it. So, Wargy Corgi, as of right now, the only confirmation we have is it's going to be on phones, and they know people want controller support. They also know people want a PC version. They have not confirmed either. So, I took that as an opportunity to make an app that I'm selling. In fact, actually, is it time for the giveaway? How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours? All right, last call on the giveaway. You got to come over to Twitch to enter, though. One free copy of phoneplay. It's not a... It is a used butt plug giveaway. You saw me running into a wall earlier and it got messed up. That was the phone. That actually was not my program. I know you don't believe it. Type in exclamation enter if you want in. Don't just type exclamation giveaway. You should probably exclamation enter, I think. How used are we talking? Used? All right, after this hunt, I'm going to do it, okay? And make the app icon a pineapple. I'm not looking to make my marketing an obscure stream engine. Sure, why not? If it makes you feel good, the in-development version had an icon of just Maldi. The earlier versions were actually like kind of really bad. It's really good now, but there was a point where I was like, do I even sell it or I just give it away? Now it's really good. Now it's definitely worth the money in my opinion. The version on like Wednesday or Thursday, like the right analog barely worked. It's like way better. I'm not gonna claim like it's as good as like a console experience, but Other than selecting quests, you don't really need your mouse at all. Some of the mini games, I guess.
縄張りに戻っていきます。
That's supposed to make her faster. She's supposed to sprint faster when she has that. I will repeat my answer if you will repeat your question. Okay, happy to. Is it like Genshin? Okay, hold on. I know what it is. So, as of right now, all we know it's on phone and there's no controller support. They know people want a PC port. They know people probably want a console port. They know people probably also want controller support. None of that has been confirmed. But they know. They acknowledged it. My concern is there might be an agreement between Timmy and Capcom where Capcom would be worried if there was a direct competitor to their games. Folks who tried pairing their phone and running it with the game noticed they could move their characters? I can't say that I found that at all. Some keyboard prompts came through. Maybe I didn't push the right buttons. But in any case, even if you could, it's no phone play. All right, giveaway coming up. I'll throw phone play up on the screen so you guys know what you're getting. Not that. To be clear, I hope there's controller support on release. Like, what I have is nice. It might actually be better than what they end up releasing, but I can't imagine like native controller support won't be a better place to launch off of. All right. Closing the giveaway. You missed your chance. All right. One winner. Dex won. Great. When he is done taking care of his newborn child, he can use phoneplay to play the game. Let me go. Give me 1 second. I want to make sure I give it to him right away. Great. How's the monetization looked? So, like most gacha games, there's piles of garbage you need to get. So I'll go through it really quickly. Some of you might be curious. We're leveling up this guy now. So you have your base level. Keepsake is your base level. You have your equipment. You forge and upgrade this equipment just like Monster Hunter. And the one thing, just like Monster Hunter, there's like basically no limit. So in theory, the one thing that should always be maxed out is this stuff. Because this is literally just kill monsters, grab their parts, forge and upgrade stuff. Illustrations, if you ever played Genshin Impact, these are like relics. You get 5 of them. They have sets. Not only do they have sets, they have individual levels. Not only do they have individual levels, you unlock slots that need other resources to unlock additional abilities. It's pretty... this part's like kind of really annoying. Like, it's actually kind of good customization, but especially setting people up with it for a first time, there's like no like auto ability, so it's like kind of frustrating. Buddy is basically like another, it's kind of like your weapon in Genshin, in that like this is like your base stats. This usually gives some sort of special effect. He also affects your basic stats. He has his own abilities. He's got his own unique abilities. You could level him up. Not only can you level him up, but if you get dupes, they can be leveled up in that way as well. You have your skill abilities. They are a little bit like base game Palicos. They are doing something normally, and then they have an active ability. So these are the skills they do like passively. This is the thing that you can enter in order to make them do like a specific attack. So, well, you just go back to fucking YouTube then. Yeah, he still needs to be upgraded a little bit more. And ultimately, like the thing that, I know you're not listening right now. The thing that matters that most is just your adventure score. It seems to like make a big deal. Yeah, they were getting Twitch ads. All right, one more. I'll probably check the rest of my dailies and then I'll probably go. It was a long day of coding. 4 hours is not a long stream, but on top of everything else I did today, trust me when I say I'm a little tuckered out. I want to get up tomorrow and make some Call of Duty promotional material. You need an extra 4 hours out of me? Let me ask me this. What would be a better use of my time? Straight grinding out another 4 hours, or 4 hours working on version updates or marketing? And we're talking from a pure business perspective sense. Attack the leg. Nifotis, you like watching me play a Call of Duty where it's just like shooting fish in a barrel, don't you? The beta entry is like months old at this point, yeah. Yeah, I know you're missing out. Watch me code? So there is a part of me that would like that, only because there's a lot of earned disrespect for what people do when they're essentially vibe coding. But then, like, there are absolutely things I do in my process that make me effective at doing something. Like, I'm doing something differently than some people, and I don't know what it is. But everyone's like, they fucking hate using LLMs to help them code. I don't have that issue at all. Maybe I don't have a mental hang-up about it. Maybe I recognize the value. Maybe I'm ethically, I don't know. I mean, 99% of my workflow is in Claude code. No, that's not 100% true, Nefudis. That's not exactly how it works. Let me show the pull rates. I see. So like, and that makes sense to me, Murph. So like for me, I'm coming in with essentially not 100, not like 0% experience, but almost no experience coding. So like to me, it's a huge uplift. Like I'm able to do things I could never do. Whereas an experienced coder, you're right. You're trying to herd a cat to do something that you could just do yourself. So base rate is 0.6%, but I want to show the one thing that I think might be better than Genshin. So Genshin has 50-50 pity on the banner, the featured banner. This game, you are guaranteed to get the featured banner within 120 pulls. After that, okay, hold on. Once per featured recruitment, you're guaranteed to get it within 120 rolls. So, isn't that the same as Genshin? Is that not how Genshin does it? In any case, if you Genshin definitely has 50-50, doesn't it? I've definitely gotten 50-50'd on it before. No protection from 50-50. Genshin absolutely has 50-50 protection. So Genshin is 70-70? Well, in any case, this is a bit worse, because if you wanted to max out Midori, you're in for hell. Because you can get her once, but like actually getting her again to like level up her passives is difficult. Genshin is 50-50 and guaranteed after loss. No, Genshin, you definitely get it guaranteed after you fail once. But yeah, maxing them out is for the whales. Now, there is, from what I can tell, some way around that. Like, if you get a character you like, you get these tickets, and this lets you level up their passives. Very slowly. So you don't need to get them maxed out. Like, you don't have to pull more than once, but you could be working on someone for a very long time So, I forget how many you get a day. Yeah, it's the worst conversion rate. I think it said something specifically about pity carrying over between banners, and you might be right there. That might be kind of fucked. Let's double check that. One SSR guaranteed within 90. This guaranteed carries over to featured recruitments. When an SR is recruited, there's a 50% chance it'll be the featured SSR. If it is not, the next SSR is guaranteed to be the featured SSR. This guaranteed carries over to other featured recruitments. Once per featured recruitment, you are guaranteed to recruit the featured SSR within 120 recruits. I can't gamble. There's no... I can't spend money. I need 1,000. I don't have them. Maybe I'll have them tomorrow. I don't have them now. All right, I gotta go. I'm getting tired. What time is it? 1 a.m. I'm sleepy. I'm gonna go away. Thank you all for watching. Check out Phone Play. Buy it. I make money when you do. It goes directly to me. Put it on YouTube as well. Enjoy Outlanders or your other Android games, or go on a noob harvest in Call of Duty. I don't care what you do. Claude's cut. Claude wouldn't know what to do with it. He doesn't need money. I'll ask him later tonight. All right, I'm leaving. Goodbye.